Thank you for Add Ast.
All the light shines bright.
Stay put! Hey, go away!
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
A new moon rises. Surge.
The dog! You got this!
This rep. If you ever... This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred. If you ever...
Whatever happens, we must defend this outpost.
May I present?
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall! I thought you dodged that!
The mountains cannot boil!
Like it! Some sorts of power! Did you honestly think that would get me?
A new moon rises.
Return!
Flame, shower me with praise.
Blades of cold resolve!
Run!
X!
Without further ado, time to shine! Strike a pose! Be quiet! Let the mountains rain forth! Converge! Walking mystical show us the lightning! A telling song! Letting brave names echo! interesting to do. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
I pray you will find peace. Adventure time!
Your end is...
This is just like... Ugh.
Listen to the cry. Delay the inevitable. This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain! You ignited a fire that you could not control!
Before the final blade! The embers burn on!
How brilliant!
You are but another fool, chasing a delusional dream.
You went for Bring it! Light up the blazing sun!
They're still out.
Time to
The inevitable. This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain!
Before the final blade! The embers burn on!
Things are about to get dicey.
I'm flying!
Perfect.
You can't get me up here.
Strike a pose. Here comes the catch. Let my
King and Queen should present a united front. Let's have a
The show begins! Gotcha! My turn to take the spotlight! Adaptive crossing! Take it easy. Bust it. Game's up. Fun's over.
My power is immense!
One blast is quite enough.
Mercy.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony.
Adaptive crossing!
Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
Place.
Gotcha.
Where were we?
Time to shine! Into the book! Here comes the catch!
A symphony of cannon fire!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Gotta start.
Quietly now.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck,
Being too
the
popular
opposite is
can
probably
be such
true
a
for me.
hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Boring! boring.
Let's go find some treasure.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's adventure team, without further ado. Pathetic, weak. Big roar! Great names echo! The blaze moon shines! Light the dust! Pathetic. Weak. The eye sweeps the lands. Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it. Light the dust! Shattered. Without further ado. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Divine light, shield them! Only emptiness awaits. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I am a disgrace to the knights.
May I present?
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for Ad Astra.
I'll... try this time?
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Oh, what should I try this time?
Try your luck betting on Jade?
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequence—
It's not that we're—
Exactly.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two.
Greetings.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Well, but we all understand if the Shogun needs some Yep, that's—
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Oh yeah, which would
Considering a lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm—
right.
Unfortunately, the Kujo clan— everyone knows.
To put it simply—
If
My lack of a—
don't blame yourself.
Yes. Okay.
I'll come with you,
No need.
Oh.
If you think about it, if things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
You can actually do that?
Don't know for
Sounds like you get— you know, everyone's worrying—
the way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might— Let's take a—
Will there be enough food? If not, I brought my own stash.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me? What a smooth talker. Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me.
We heard this. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will. So people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle...
What?
Her power was all... The defeat... Oh, the poor...
You expect us to believe...
Hey, Seeks... I don't know. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat. I am the only... But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want? Here is the...
Thanks, Meek.
My question... Oh.
Protection from the electro...
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit for...
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji, Wait. This is... Understood. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior...
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you... we made...
Denied. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no...
what do you make of this? She's...
This body...
Paimon, but she's got...
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. I am current... It has been...
what should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Ah, the Shogun can... Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily—
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like— Yes.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way, but there is no urgency.
If everyone and...
You mean... Yes, all right then. Oh.
What?
I have my way.
Oh.
Tour guides?
Someone just...
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed. It's the Shogun!
What is the almighty Shogun?
Well, what did you expect? The all
Patrolling the street, additionally...
So...
Why?
It was more the...
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do? What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. Could you tell me about the...
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh?
It might sound... You see, many of this... So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, the focus...
I said relax.
Actually, but there... So I thought...
A chance...
The almighty...
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like... porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as... Huh?
I'm not... No. Oh,
is it? Of course. By the way, she's always
Sure!
Shogun! Almighty Shogun!
No, not...
Apologies.
The
Almighty
Yes. I'm just here to...
In principle, you're...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well, there are some,
Okay. Take this one. Is it true that...
It's just...
Narrative device. So it's... Also...
Paimon how...
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though.
All right, this could be a pretty tough job. What is... Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right? Paimon only skimmed through. Right! The plot is... With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look... Paimon thinks it might... Well... That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
Hey! Paimon thought we agreed not to bring that one up.
It's okay. I find it quite interesting. I didn't realize that this was how ordinary people viewed the Shogun. She would never use the Muso no Hitotachi as frivolously as she does in the pages of this book. Nor would she ever use it as a means of venting emotions. In reality, since there is that set, which means...
So what do you like this?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself. Back when I just in accordance... But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree, but the truth...
And that's sure.
Yes, thank you for inviting me out. This may be... I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay.
Characters.
Welcome to Bonton Saga Detective. Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
The new book from Yarn Publishing House is out. Come take a look. Happens to discover their ability to stop time here.
Welcome to Bonton Saga Detective. Everything is going smoothly, just
The
as I
characters.
planned.
Come take a look.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
The characters.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking basically, a photo makes a visual
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? How should I pose? Okay, I'll try that. Okay.
Let's pick a good angle. Archons, please. These are all the... It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought the pose is
That's what makes...
Hang on. So, if it's not...
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Hey!
Of course I...
So then...
Well, I'm still me. I am me. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question...
In that case, this picture...
Then... Everything... Based on what But it would be incorrect to both the vision... Perhaps...
sounds divine. And that means...
Master Kama...
Oh, that's...
Ipe.
Yep. Hey, Ipe! What?
Ah, it's you. Huh? You must be looking...
It's okay. I'm not here to see.
Yes. In fairness, he does... But for some reason...
Kujo Kama.
That's right.
I have heard that...
Forgive us, Almighty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takutsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them?
Actually, the meeting
Takatsuka.
Yes. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned... Yeah, I thought of that possibility. No, I'm not as...
Let's go see what's with me present. Besides, this has only come about...
Thank you so much. Let me mark out the...
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair. And admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that does...
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. Illusion shattered!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
No.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Imperial Commission base!
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Be cleansed!
To the ferry. Finally, no. Let's get down to business.
Inazuma shines eternal!
To the ferry. It's my lucky day. Finally,
There is no escape!
to the ferry. Finally,
Illusion shattered! Flame. Eyes. Torn to oblivion!
to the ferry. Let's get down to business. To the ferry. Finally, day. The perfect distance.
A new moon rises. Surge.
To the ferry.
Inazuma shines eternal!
To the ferry.
Shine down!
What's one more?
Yourself. Orders given. Orders received.
There is no escape! Now we shall perish!
This.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun?
Descendant of the Takatsuka.
Oh, we're...
And these...
Well,
Silence. Descendant...
All right.
A written
Yes.
all factual...
I can't deny that. These are...
Says who? Why, you two...
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves... Why else would you...
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now...
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is... The first Tenryou, if you want...
Do
you not know? Here you are. Well, never mind. Does not a single...
I will challenge...
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realized that. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing, but that was his fault. I accept the...
To be brutally...
Yes. But if nothing, just as the... Then please, this is my life.
This is Pat, but I accept. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. You may not have...
Yes, of course. I apologize.
I had heard that... However, in the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue support...
As you instruct.
Finally, if you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood.
That will do. Come with me. You think so? I do believe the Kujo clan. He has shown me how some things I also.
So what's...
Not a chance. Still, the Shogun. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect, but I've made up my mind. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. Also, please stop me. Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you.
Okay, see you next. Considering a lot of what happened, the only thing left.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
What? Another bad one?
Miko!
Did you know? Well then. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. So, that's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Anyway, it sounds next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does in fact get quite—
What?
Because she is a god. It's not that— but you don't—
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazu. So many things have happened since. Yeah, so. Huh? What's up? Hey! What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all? Seems like I've mistaken you for...
At the very... No, wait!
Have you ever met... He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animal vision. That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting...
What the heck is this guy's problem? Well, one thing's for sure, right? Anyway, just to be on the same... Oh? What kind of a special connection? Anyway, Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
Kazuha is.
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all. If it's because of that, Kazuha keeps...
Oh!
I've heard, but... is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be? Really? He was called... I thought they'd come...
Just a little while ago, this would have been complete. Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
All right, then.
Oh? It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing we invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture your hard work has secured for us. The Almighty the Tri-Commission regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan. I trust that you're already somewhat informed? In short, but there came a time when we later, considering in the interest of preventing further...
This is a true honor. However...
I can assure with the Kaidahara, you will be able...
I have yet my end...
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you...
Malicious.
Well, to some, the Muso no... Also...
What? But that doesn't make sense.
That is correct.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes!
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No, my fighting over time, those formed...
All the more
Indeed.
In that case, I will...
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join...
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
It's about time he realized that. Hey there, do you know...
Aha!
You are too...
Oh? Mr. Kaida, to be honest with you, some of them...
Please.
Of course. But
Then let's... The Tenryou.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which...
Uh-oh. Looks like the...
I still... Few people possess your prowess in battle. I am well... It would cause me great grief for the poor
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit...
You flatter.
Oh, let me tell you...
Sure.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city. One of them is...
I'm a gnome.
Right. 2 grown... I recalled...
Understood. Though it seems...
Sure!
Thank you, Ryuji.
Sounds good.
Ah, if it isn't Kaede Harakazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes. The Kai... After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Ah, let me... The techniques of... Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade.
So
It is a great pity. As an example, there is nothing... As for the...
That's right. For only a...
Indeed, you are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an...
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my... But let's get... We hope to...
Ah, yes. He didn't say... But I've done...
We heard that...
Yes. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse. And neither of them came back. Yes. If I had... He's never... He is...
Truth be... Based on the
What? He is humble. Yes, but I also... Anyway...
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one...
Yes. It sounds as if something happened. Let's pay a
Hurry up, Brassa!
I'm very sorry, but my husband...
No.
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid we don't have any with this in...
He'd always get... Everything was...
Uh-oh.
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse. He wouldn't sell them. I'm happy on the last...
Whoa!
And that
Actually, you must... After I said... His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family? Had I not indulged... And the next thing
I see. Amenoma...
At first, but my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries. I don't know. Perhaps he's too... As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not...
A little
Let's try a change of scene. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse... Do you have any...
Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
That is the most likely conclusion based on everything we know. What started as a disagreement over the price escalated and ultimately turned into a tragedy. However, if this isn't one fact, Mr. Naga, the more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there? Right. Amenoma
Darn!
Let's keep going. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and...
Okay.
Let's head out of... Wait. I hear something.
Oh! This must be another one of the... As sketchy as that whole thing seems. You did...
Now I'm picking up a
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now. It felt very much like... Indeed. We should remain...
Huh. So it's an
The force is the source of the... Judging from the concentration...
Mrs. Nat?
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatar. From what I've... But Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is...
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in.
That was...
All we can do now, two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them. Yes, quiet your mind. From this point, the trail appears the main source of the
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Without further ado, light the dust.
It's...
Ugh! Look at this red stuff! What is it?
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must... Well, let's take a... According to this letter, Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse, and
so...
He was not... Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to... Yes. If Amino...
Right! So let's get moving!
I wouldn't be for a practitioner. All the clues... I have a hype...
Wait! You think...
I believe so. On with the... He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
Kaede Harakazua. It's you, at last.
Aha! What's your problem?
Indeed, there should... But what if instead of facing Ame no Mayuya, we are in fact facing the blade in...
Now that you mention it... Whoa!
Tatarigami, and the blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, or rather, as a means to occupy.
You're sharp. Many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition as a
I presume it...
Indeed, he was a... And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. He not only bestowed in her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the the people of the time in which I was born. After the death, I seek but one thing. To face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Ah, so Ame no Mayuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me... After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Ame no Mayuya handed himself at long last. Kaede Har... Now! Submit to me!
Surge! A moonlit night for all.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Be cleansed!
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost!
Lost? I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me, he is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will. The end result, and even by any means...
Your fighting style, but from your move...
Really?
As I've mentioned, since the blade... If you ask...
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he... In that regard...
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all, only when Well, you were I think you but the way
What would you know about any of this?
You returned even if you were to sever that divine light. Sure, you and how could...
Silence! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my...
And you...
Easy for you. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way.
I do not...
What?
Very well. Once we have...
And as for your end...
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the cursed blade, the power of the Even if we have a chance here to save an innocent victim, I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Your disdain for me betrays your now.
Kazuha?
I felt it's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will.
What should we...
We find some... Although this blade has endured much turmoil, if he wants to...
Wait a minute! Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since!
Ah, all right.
What about Amano Mayuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let...
Are we sure? Okay,
I want to help.
Here's to a safe journey.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Time to go.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Let's get down to business.
One with nature.
Feel my blade.
Into the wind.
There's more.
Clouds high. The birds call.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he's instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
It's my lucky day. That hurts. Boom.
The wind knows me.
Say no more.
Into the wind.
Finally, let's get down to business.
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. He cannot hold out.
But
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any. He's. It's fine. Into the wind. One with nature. That hurts.
Cut down. Like this.
that was such a close call.
My apologies. In the end, I still needed your help.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again.
Perhaps this...
True form? What are you talking about? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back, it barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flag. I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. but regrettably, we are nothing alike. The only one.
There they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup!
Don't worry. It's just. Wind Strider! Time to go.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect. Too much time. Yours.
Actually, forging this blade, skill. There is something else to Tarigami. Though you tried, I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination, the moment you have known.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness. And how could I said...
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to...
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has... When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side.
Wow.
Indeed, he spent he felt in, so he all he was.
So, what?
Right, this. Yes, time would not. He seems.
You wanna stand down?
I once, but darkness. Not only did
you are finally seeing.
Since we, but I still so.
Hey!
It has to be done. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value.
His attitude. What do you think, Kazuha?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never wrote, nor have I ever. My fights with you are a fine warrior.
Oh?
I will release. You must have
understood.
I see. I utterly did. If a duel, I do not.
There's no need to worry.
Thanks for your help.
All right, then let's move. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep. Still, are you ready?
Ready? Okay. Successor.
Successor of...
Honored to Crossblade.
It is my...
The wind knows me. Time to go. As one with wind and cloud. Wind Strider.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of...
I do not wish for I beseech...
Yes. I too trust Mr. Kaedahara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma Art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
It's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well.
Really?
Yes. Badly, and now...
I think I know...
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the...
Yes. He said he wants to take...
What?
He tells me that I have
You... But...
Thank you. I will explain my reason. Okay. I am ready.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean?
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishi. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded.
Seems like
the same fervent ambition, speaking for myself. I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Hearing your quest to face the god after everything, I will continue to support you from the—
Wait! Shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our and it's also—
You've returned. The Tenryou.
Wow!
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please, take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin. Oh, by means of it. And so, the Kaedehara, were I to— I am aware.
Very well. However—
Great.
Where will you
As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these Descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your sister... Whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Special yakitori.
Try some creative cooking.
Ad Astra Abyss. Recently.
The Traveler would...
I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help? Well, let me go over.
Rift Hounds?
Yes. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are good.
Is the
Yes. Their main The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryo Commission with their work. You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Hound appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosk. The sacred Keeping the sacred Sakura safe was Hanachiru Sato's greatest wish, and now these mangy mutts are trying to destroy it! Time to teach him a lesson!
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
They're attacking the sacred sakura! Stop them!
The sky clear, the glazed moon shines! Without further ado, smite the dust!
Wow, there are so many of them!
Torn to oblivion!
Shogun? Wait, no! Could also be A!
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them! That was amazing!
I'm making early prep. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in...
Makes sense.
Might I remind you that I am not... Recently, I considered this matter worthy of my... If the Shogun... Precisely. But Rift...
What does that...
Yes. Everything with the monsters... Their duty was to tear open a... That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, but an
Guess you can't...
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Paimon feels so... Oh, yeah! This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred sakura takes damage! Let's follow it. It should be this way!
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Surge.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this? Could they be? But...
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on.
What happened?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick! We will defend Inazuma until our... You beasts, every...
But...
Not right now. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. I don't know how...
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's... the Shogun? You're back! Please, we beg you. You have only the...
Calm down.
Over.
Look around. There are no monsters. Nor is there...
What? But I saw them tear my comrade to
Hey, come...
Huh. I think I understand. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even...
If I am not... The sacred Sakura can absorb and an entity. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precise. Yes, the disaster in Inazuma. But my friend, Kitsu, I could tell that...
So...
Indeed. I never... But even then...
Hey...
Yes, all my... But... When I travel, moving forward, just think of that. All those who sacrificed themselves back as Inazuma warriors, I will never...
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Expected, there are a load of rift hounds here too!
Leave them to me. Illusion shattered! Shine down! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Something's wrong with A.
Why would you ask that?
Well,
You are undue. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared.
Makes sense. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon?
Fighting
Allow, though blind.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has... I'm afraid I'm... After all, it's...
What should we do? Oh!
I see. Most of the... And now the... Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless. People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having... But me, the Almighty Shogun... Just listen. One thing she... So you see, it won't be... But I suppose... Once this kid... Oh, good. The Almighty Shogun... One moment, I'll just... Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself. I couldn't...
Don't worry about...
Almighty Shogun.
This place, leave it to us.
But I can't decide.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling...
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
It's the Traveler. And the Almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, please step it.
Be at ease.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the Almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal...
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Right.
I seldom... So, he may well have the philosophy of...
You and Mom...
Indeed we did. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical. When you came now,
wow,
Makoto's an ambition is a yearning for something material or a concrete outcome. Makoto,
that's...
To put it, I didn't. I suppose what it comes down to, yes, but in the...
Do you feel...
You have already, but no...
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set.
It's quite beautiful.
You are too kind.
It's all good.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
been looking for a tea set and... So, we didn't
The information held. Well, I've watched. The tea is ready. Please. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. You're right. I've been back at the Yashiro Commission. I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events.
She died.
Yes, unlike me, but this time. Yes, she had all. It was there. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to It was there. When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura. That's exactly what everyone back. No one, in the end, with the help.
This is all really...
Yes. I once, but even... And it's time I came to...
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Sister, you mean to...
Based on what...
I'm sorry, and so...
Oh, boy.
With this last cup... Tea? Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Mind your step! Here! Mind the wind.
Once again, please leave them to me. Shine down! There is no escape!
Are you alright?
I'm fine. There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Maybe you should leave this one to us. Don't worry, we'll deal with. Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here. Are you injured, Your Excellency? We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, man.
Don't!
Danger is our duty.
No need to.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now, just the sight of you appearing before us, this hope is—
Everyone on—
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Like the dust!
Let's go!
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
Thank you all. I'm fine.
You fought the monsters will— Quickly, escort her—
When everyone—
Well, what—
We will stay— We are brothers.
Just leave. But the Almighty, no matter what—
Thank you. I should not have—
Don't worry. With you—
Glory to the Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
It was both. The people said the result being that in the sense you could take, but even so, they are due a resolution.
Well,
thank you for your comforting words. I used to, but what Ina's, even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still... Yes. As the Raiden
Well said.
change, no matter now that we've... I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the...
Alrighty then. He looks calm on the out. She seems... Huh? What's wrong? What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
It looks like... No need. I need to go to the cave.
Why? What's in...
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past. And take...
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
Take a deep breath.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
Take a deep breath.
And wolf it down in one go. That way. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it. Yeah!
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Whoa! Where'd the Torii gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is...
Follow me.
Whoa. This place... Look, it's another...
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assist. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait!
You believe, but have you... I'm here to... We are both... The discomfort, as she indicates, but inside, though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me. The rules, I would not try to change her, if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you tack it through or something? But...
My fault. It inherits A's pain. The pain of inevitable loss that comes every act, determination. Only those were my... Now, you wish to make... I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Pathetic, weak. Pathetic, weak. The eye sweeps the land. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. The Titsune and Sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines glow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Inazuma shines eternal! This world, a fleeting shadow. Pathetic. The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Stillness transcending. Illusion shattered. This ends now. Insolent, torn to oblivion. I shall not fall here. Weak. Illusion. Inferior. The eye sweeps the land. Euthymia crumbles before me.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
She was... Then... Maybe, if I don't... This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last. Months, years, centuries. And no matter 500 years here in the present... It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this...
Pass on my words.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, she was making sense. And maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's Yeah, is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the... well, whatever. Oh, but we... okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice, don't feel Paimon now! Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the oh, you're right. Who knows?
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all... I hope you realize how lucky... But... That was a figure of speech. Do you understand?
Oh, yeah, something really big.
Oh, okay, I see. So, Ace decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yeah, you know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into... So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of... Aha! You're learning, little one. But really, all I know...
Because right...
Not just because of that. Then... Anyway, we needn't... First things... Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very... In other words...
So, it's abstract?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Everything is turbulent. This is precise...
What? Alright, well, Paimon.
Suit yourself. Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Oh, nothing. It just seems... By the way, remember to focus constantly. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver... Well then, the door's open. I'll stay outside and provide what's... I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
That's enough, Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
You have returned. This is a duel to It is as if over countless had I made all for your firm. You bring on now Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began final duel. Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. Energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will of the man, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever. Witness the final calamity. The will I carry within me will never be eroded nor destroyed. This is the end. I believe. But a will that cannot be eroded. You need not worry about the future. I know you yet, and whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Musou Ishin. The blade that I noticed, this blade, it was at one. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting. From this day forth, I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will, but as a war, It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you...
Hello, A. And greetings. I am Raiden Makoto.
Makoto?
I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Musou Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, there was no... But everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I should have...
Did you know?
I had some... But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you...
Don't look down.
See? It was with this possibility... Here. Take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred sakura blooms from the darkness,
This I believed. But a will that cannot be eroded. You need not. I know yet. And whenever I think of this, I feel the blade that I noticed it. This power, this blade. It was at one. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. From this day forth, I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my path. Makoto never saw me as a fearless. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties but as a ward. It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished?
Hello, A. And greetings. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon.
Makoto?
I left a There was no...
But... You never mentioned this to me.
Everything I should have...
Did you know?
I had... The miracle tree that blesses the... Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now, the night... Nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick?
Is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
A place where perhaps that is the... And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't... I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really... Without the sacred...
I know you've tried in the...
No.
The sacred... I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care, and obviously, it's fair to say that very little time passed between... Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly. At that time, I could sense a... Suffice to say, fortunately, your will was strong enough. The flow of...
Does that mean it wasn't by...
I thought that my first thought, but you two have... My body has fully recovered.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. After all,
I only heard her. I have to say, it's all thanks to her. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything.
Thank you.
Today at Makoto and you...
It's rare to hear such comforting words from...
Oh, come on.
Makoto said...
Great minds think alike, I wonder... Does that qualify? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more...
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that...
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing... I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking for...
Guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at that. Whatever you prefer.
That's a nice haul.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
That's a nice haul.